Hey everybody, this is Voxfair. We're going to try out some more Astroneer. Don't mind me, I forgot to update um, Twitch, not Twitch, YouTube. Alright, we have our tractor. So one thing I did want to try was, can we add a trailer and would it get more stable? So if I grab a trailer, so how many bits do we have? Oh, actually we have a pretty good amount of bits. How do I print the shuttle? Aluminum, 1500. I think we're going to want this as well. But yeah, I'd want to unlock a ship. That's a large printer. Perfect, yeah, because we need the large printer to be able to print the shuttle. Shelter we can't make. We can make a print. Whatchamacallit? Make a shuttle. So the next question is, how do we get a piece of aluminum? Did we not bring back a bunch of laterite? Ah, we did. Okay, it's in my backpack. There you go. Carbon. More laterite. And the final piece of laterite. Go. That'll build us a shuttle. You can start printing now. And what I will do is, how much does a landing pad cost? Ceramic and another piece of aluminum. So we have ceramic, I believe. Oh, maybe not. Nope, I need not this. This is glass. I need a piece of clay. go. Go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we need a way to build a thruster, right? Atmosphere condenser. Large extended platform. Large storage. Grid filter. Power sensor. What does medium generator take? Tungsten. That's why we're going off planet, because then we can actually get better power. Not have to worry as much. Medium platform, tall platform, stacked platform. Medium storage, storage silo, tall storage. This costs another 1,500. Solid fuel thruster, there we go. So that's the one we need. That'll be aluminum and ammonium. Provides a consumable thruster capable of 4 launches. This one is refillable. Yeah. So that's the difference. Okay. Totally doable, and it's built on a small printer. So ammonium and aluminum. So we have ammonium. We have aluminum. And this is just going to get paused. Did we research the battery? Small battery. We did, okay. So we should take some zinc. That's not zinc. This is zinc, right? Take some zinc. Build ourselves a battery. You can start storing power, and what I'll do is I'll take another piece of zinc and we'll make ourselves a small battery. And on both of the generators, almost done. And then the small printer, ammonium, I need another piece of aluminum. Go, get some power. Beautiful. So what I will do is go harvest up some ammonium. That's resin. Go. Run home with some resin. Now, I would like to try to figure out a way to set up a research station with an auto arm next to one of these plants. So we can just constantly research the little bits that always respawn, I guess. Because I keep hearing that they respawn, and then I never actually observe that they respawn. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you. Another thruster. So that actually gets small enough to go in our backpack. This does not. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, so next step for me. Will this charge up our battery? No. We have to have an oxygenator to actually get a battery. So it'd be curious to try the shuttle. We can unpack that because it's not going to hurt anything. Provides power and oxygen. So even without an oxygenator, it provides oxygen. Interesting. So do I want to put this somewhere else then? Maybe like right here? Go. Try to flatten all this out. There you go. I covered up the tunnel, I didn't mean to. Now I wonder, does this automatically save where it is as a landing pad? I doubt it. Yeah, so it has an oxygenator. It is charging my battery though, so that's interesting. I don't have anything on here. Eh, wow, it really does provide power. Not much power. That's not providing any power at all. There you go. Yeah, that's charging that battery. Perfect. Take the 2 thrusters. Now technically I can put a thruster away in there, so if I need it, I have it. That'll allow us to take 8 launches, which is pretty good. Oh, I wanted to research the trailer, which requires me to set up a research station with power nearby. I want to take one of the research chambers. Probably this one. Take that. So where do I have a little thingy that can pick to research? Also, don't I need an auto arm? Takes graphite, hydrazine, probe, terrain analyzer, oxygenator, medium shredder. So I need to figure out how to get this up and running. So we need tungsten. So this tells us that tungsten is made from wolframite, I think it was. Yeah, wolframite. Wolframite is found on Desolo and Calidors. So Calidor would be the mountains. Desolo is the caves. So it's probably easier to go to Calidor because we can find mountains. It's a lot harder to go deep, dig through caves and hope you find that. So it looks like this. It's like green columns, I guess. So that's good to know. Okay, so what else do I need? There was something I wanted ceramic for. Not that I remember. Ah, landing pad, that's what it was. Another piece of ceramic. Might as well fill up our oxygen. Yeah, so it doesn't really do me any good to set up research unless I go to like another planet. Well, this is copper, isn't it? Another piece of copper. Don't mind if I do. So, does this have something underneath it? No. That'd be way too convenient. Oh, one of the little thingies, though. Give us 37. Hey, look at that. Never seen one of those before. I got two of them now. What are you? Bounce vine. Uproot to harvest seeds. Produces a resource when tapped. Organic. Bounce vine seed. Bounce vine seed. No. Nothing. Oh, there's a third one. This is where our trailer would come in handy. Oh, and a fourth one. Run. Oh, that's way closer than it needed to be. There you go. I was gonna say, I know there's an auditory signal when it's done. I just was like, man, that's taking a long time. So, can I make a trailer? I think I can, right? Trailer, yes, 1500 though. So the better thing to focus on is getting that thingamajig open, because that'll give us 1,000. So get one to start researching that. Go, kind of messy like, but that's okay. Terrier. And see, once we can get packagers, we can actually start putting those on our backpack. We could find those research samples and just pack them up to our backpack. And it wouldn't even be a problem. You know what? Now that we have so much oxygen, I'm not even concerned. I'm just gonna roll away with this. Whee! Oh, look at that. There's actually more. This way. Even more research samples. Research sample. Compound. Research sample. Okay, so. There you go, there's the power. Oh no! That's not what I wanted, chat. Man, wasted it. That could have been 1,000. So bummed. I mean, we already have 480 now, so I guess it's kind of weighing one or the other, right? You get 1,000, but you wait a little longer. There's one right there. I wonder if that regrew. Be interesting to observe. If I take this one, does it regrow? Because I feel like we've taken this one before. Gain some oxygen. We run back with another sample. Already up to 1,000. $1,100, almost 1,200, right? Because you have 0 bits per minute. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because power turned off. I guess that does make sense then. Everything running. Apparently that's not connected. Now I'm up to 80 per minute. Get that last research sample. Can I push you? No. Question is, will I have to have a landing pad? I think I do, right? I think this doesn't normally come up because it's normally not an issue. If only I could use this. Need one of these. Now, see, that one's already finished. Go for 25 bits per minute. Oh. No, still 25 bits per minute. Okay. We know resin is over here. So many research samples. Usually these have like samples attached to them. Guess not. In this case. Interesting. Usually it's like a foregone conclusion. Can always come back later. Grab the organic. $1,700, which means we can unlock the landing pad. I want another one of these so we can set up more samples for the research chamber. We'll put this all over here because that's trash. In the game known as debris. So we go to attach. One of these puppies. Go. And that's consumables. Interestingly, we're using more power than we're generating. Oh, there we go. Now we're generating more power. Uses 4 units per second. Go this way. We can replace this unit with go. Go. Lock all these down. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, so we want to look for it was Calidor, right? Launch to another planet. Be right back. It's not my car. Finally, someone turned off the car alarm. Alright, so we wanted to go to Calidor. Oh, look at that. It actually tells us right there. Perfect. So, easy hazards, high sun, low wind. Probably would make sense actually for us to go get compound to make some tethers, but too late now. Notable resources, malachite and wolfram. So malachite is what makes copper. This is wolframite and sphalerite. Oh, okay. So this is the one that has the caves. This is the one that the other one has the mountains. The Atrox has nothing notable. That's where we are. There's another planet somewhere, isn't there? Isn't there one called like Glacio? Ah, right there. And then Visenya. So lithium and titanate, titanate and hematite. So hematite is what makes iron. I think we want tungsten first because that'll allow us to make a chemistry station, which will be very helpful. So we're gonna fly there. Now, the one thing I do like about this game is it lets you pick where you're landing, which I thought was really cool. So I'm gonna pick right here, because that's actually close to one of the sites. Oh, look at that. And we got lucky. We landed right next to the compound and a bunch of samples. Perfect. So I can actually make a bunch of tethers. Go. Spiny Actus. Plant. Plant. Go. They growing like real time? Because it looks like they are. Spine lily. Spine lily, spine lily. I didn't even notice how many bits I actually got out of the other one. I want to see the one that gives us the research. Bunch of seeds, no research. Bah humbug. Yeah, it does look like these are growing real time though. Look at that. You can harvest and you actually grow it into 2 seeds. Alright, so we need mountains. So can I use tethers? No, it needs an oxygenator. Yep, I had a feeling. So that's the upside of putting the oxygenator on it, is I can actually use tethers. So this requires a material to open. What is that material? It's like a flower. Like a flower. tungsten. Does this one also require tungsten? It does. Hilarious. So I want mountains. Up to 2,700. Oh. Nice try. You plant. I will absolutely take you home with me. Because we can put the packaged thruster in our backpack. Don't have any space. I can build a small printer. Doesn't really help us out right now. But without having to sacrifice any of my stuff, I can also build a small generator. And then I can question if there's something I can build that would be helpful. Like medium storage? No, that wouldn't really help, would it? Rover seat. Medium printer. We could find something. I thought we were near mountains, though. So there's no way we get close to the mountains all on our own. Actually better off here. Because this is actually caves. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, I think I see some right there. Question is, can we get enough? No, that's malachite. $124. That's still malachite. Go, make ourselves a ramp. Get back up so we're not dying of lack of oxygen. Go. There's our shuttle. That's some Swiss cheese of a planet, my goodness. Get some oxygen back. Question is, can we get... There's two there, and then there's one off in the distance. The one off in the distance looks like it might take power, which would be great. No, it looks like it also takes tungsten. Dang it. But you. Wheezeweed. Spine lily seed. Some resin. Back is full. Oh, look at that. There's a whole field of resin right there. Medium printer, medium platform. Go. Compound. I knew I saw some around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Go. I think I need to like 3 compound. Might be a skosh more difficult. Interesting. It didn't pick up a piece of compound, did it? I thought it had. Make sure to get all my oxygen. Get some more compound. I was really hoping to be able to find material quicker than this. But that's hardcore. There we go. Yeah, man, this planet is Swiss cheese. I mean, look at that. I can see almost to the center. Or quite much deeper than I would think I should be able to see. I only needed 2 compound. Alright, so... Go. I probably want to put some of this down so I'm not carrying it unnecessarily. And I have space in my backpack. So I'm not using all my power. Go. Alright, so the question is, can I climb? Thinking of it. Should make a nice little path. There you go. Oh, I think I see some. Oh! Trixie! Trixie! Very smart plant, I tell you. Oh, another one that wants tungsten. Another one that wants to eat us. Or not eat us, but... Oh, interesting. I'm out of power that fast, huh? The wind sounds like monsters in the background. Start running back. So we're not running out of oxygen. Really came in handy that we built those oxygen tanks now, because I would never have been able to run this far, stay out that long without oxygen tanks. So we took a good bit back. We could probably get one more. And then what I'll do is I'll travel here with a medium storage, because then I could put a bunch on my shuttle. Do a medium platform. What I'll probably do, we have 3,900 bits, my goodness. What I should do is resource the oxygenator. That's 1,800. Because then we can actually put one here and then start using tethers. That'll make that a lot easier. Once we can start making fluid canisters with plastic, that'll be pretty big too. Resource canisters, yeah, that'll be pretty good. Because that means we can actually carry a bunch of stuff home. Alright, so first things first. I want a medium generator, which takes tungsten. That'll be a pretty good chunk of power right there. Medium storage silo. Titanium is not tungsten. Trailer, compound, and aluminum. So that's 1,500. The other one was 1,800. So that's 20, 23, 33. So it means we only got 600 left. Chemistry lab, that's 1,600. Alright, so 1,600 is definitely the thing we gotta go for. And then, what was the other one? Large storage silo, active storage, rail engine, rail car. Ah, right. We want this guy, right? Landing pad, 750. So I think it makes sense for us to do landing pad because then we can actually check where we want to go. I got to bring aluminum and ceramic back because we don't have any ceramic, but we could actually make a landing pad here. This is actually a natural landing site, so that's not too bad. And chemistry lab's going to be the thing we want. So we should already do that one. Because we're going to bring back tungsten. Once I smelt it, we can actually open up a bunch of these researches. We want like four tungsten to do the researches. What was the other thing we wanted? Resource canister. Large storage. Large storage is going to be helpful. I don't know if I want to spend 2,000 credits on it right now. It's not credits. Oxygenator is going to be the big helper because then I can actually do tethers and we don't have to worry about running back and forth. 50% fuel. 2 launches. Why would it be? Oh, that's right. This game counts me launching into orbit as a launch, which makes sense. But then also launching onto the planet counts as another launch. So yeah, every 4 is only 1 trip. It's 1 up, 1 across, 1 down. And then 1 up again. Yep. Yep. So every time you take off of a planet and go somewhere, that's 2 uses of fuel. So I'm glad I printed another one because we'd be pretty tight on time. Yes, we're going to open up this because that means we can actually put an oxygenator here when we return. And then we got 200 points to go and we can get ourselves a landing pad, which will be pretty important. Alright, so I want another piece of wolframite. Actually, come to think of it, was that the icon for wolframite? Is it? It might actually be. That'd be really funny if that's actually the case. This whole time. Need appropriate resource to unlock. Is it close? It looks very similar. Is that the problem? Wolframite. Yeah, it's like a little... Well, let me make this easier on myself and just snip it right out of my screen so I can look at it. Oh, it's turned. Oh, that's clever. So that is tungsten, which is made of wolframite, which is basically the same symbol, but turned. Because this... Oh, I guess it's more... It turns it a little left to right, right? But then it... Oh, I'm using my hands, so you can't see me because I'm using my camera. But it also tightens it up. So, like, all the edges are tighter. So if you look at this, they don't actually touch the edges. And then when you go to this one, it's tighter, which I think is supposed to be it symbolizing that it's like a formed piece of material. Like these are raw materials. And then this is not raw. This is processed, which I appreciate. Copper. I wonder what malachite looks like. Malachite is kind of like a star. Yeah, I know. It looks nothing like it. I don't know that. That's weird. What about organic? Organics, a star with dots, and then carbon. Nope, looks nothing like it. I don't know. Weird. The iron looks like an I-beam. And then hematite. Where is it? Where is hematite? Hematite. Yeah, I don't know. Looks nothing like it. Well, never mind that. I think I'm okay without a work light. And what I'll do is I'll just carry one more on my person. And then one more on my terrain tool. And that'll give us like 5 wolframite, which is pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm pretty okay with it. Also, probably good to pick up the research piece. Oh, nearly fell down the crater. That would have been bad. I definitely would have died. There's no way I get back out of there in time. Alright. That's good enough for me. Oh, actually, should I be greedy? I should be greedy, right? Grab another one that I can just carry on my person. There we go. Go. Sometimes the camera not having to hold down the right mouse button is irritating, but I find it much better than having to hold it down to look around sometimes, so most times. So this is the piece I can't actually take with me, so maybe that wasn't the best idea. Yeah. Although I guess I could just leave it tethers here. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. And then another 2 pieces, that's 6. Launch to another planet. And then we just gotta keep an eye on when we come back, we want to make sure we hit that one. So yeah, that's gonna be fun to try to figure out. Launch to Astropedia. Landing pad site. Oh no, I didn't take my fuel with me, did I? Well, lucky for us, this is actually near our base. That could have been way worse. Yeah, this is where I found all the stuff. Oh, so I can't run with it. The only reason I say that's the one near our base is because it's got nothing there anymore. It used to have stuff there. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll run. So we can't run with it. We can kind of juggle it, you know, keep it up in the air. Honestly, I thought we would have been able to land near there. So yeah, we definitely want a landing pad here. Just to make this easier on ourselves. But yeah, I left the fuel there, didn't I? Yeah, I put it down. I'm such a goof. I was so gung-ho about getting home, I forgot to take the fuel back with us. That's okay. It's all working out very nicely. Put the ceramic down. So you did all the research, that's great. We can take the piece out of you and put that on for research. That's 45 per minute. That's pretty good. That's more than we had when we had 2 going at once. So we can build ourselves an oxygenator. Pretty nice. What I might do is build ourselves another solid fuel thruster. So that's aluminum. Aluminum, carbon, zinc, ammonium. Oh, well, no matter, we can go get laterite. That's the small printer. Oh. So that also takes aluminum and ceramic. And then the landing pad was the large printer. Which was ceramic and aluminum. Also ceramic and aluminum. Okay, good to know. So we can look at chemistry lab. That's unlocked. So glass, ceramic, and tungsten. So we have glass. We have ceramic. Chemistry lab. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna say downstairs. Down below, and we will go get ourselves some laterite. This will fill up our oxygen. Wait till it's full. Wait, that way it's not cladding around. Gone forever now. I'm trying to find that. Alright. Laterite. Probably want to build myself a drill mod so I can drill through stuff faster. Go. Fill up on oxygen again. Now, see, that's the part I think is silly. It should use up power. Maybe not the whole time, but whenever it's running oxygen, that should cost power. The fact that it doesn't cost power, quite silly. I feel like the last time I played this, everything didn't just give oxygen for free. You had to supply an oxygenator. I don't know why they changed that. Seems like quite the oversight. Go. Alright, so a piece of aluminum. Piece of malachite. Whatever you want to call it. That's a chemistry lab. Another thruster. And what was the other thing we wanted? Oh, right, landing pad. So that required 2 ceramic, 1 aluminum. And I think that also came out of the big printer. 1 aluminum, 2 ceramic. Put the tungsten down. Go. Ceramic, that's tungsten. Alright, because I'm so used to having the oxygenator there, the globe. Probably want to go grab that and drive it back. Landing pad. Alright, so we're going to put you here. Alright, so we need organic and resin to make rubber, carbon and compound to make plastic. Carbon and compound. Carbon, compound. The reason we wanted that is because that'll allow us to make a shelter, right? 2 plastic and 2 silicone. Two silicone. Silicone. Silicone was resin, quartz, and methane. So we can't make that because we don't have gases right now. We're at 900 bits. Floodlight. Consumables. Drill mod, that's 1,000. Tungsten carbide. We unlock the oxygenator. Field shelter. No thanks. I'd rather just build a regular shelter. Ah, this is what it was. Medium resource container. Medium fluid and soil canister. Gas canister. Medium generator. Plastic. Aluminum alloy. Aluminum and copper. Tungsten carbide. Tungsten and carbon. Which means we could actually skip the level 1 drill and go straight to the level 2 drill. Yeah, why not, right? That costs 1,000, this costs 2,500. Why not just go straight to that one? And that costs diamond. Wait a second. How do we make diamond? Wasn't it just 2 pieces of tungsten carbide? Diamond. 2 pieces of graphene. And graphene was graphite and hydrazine. We're not getting hydrogen anytime soon because we gotta make it. Oh no, it's just 2 pieces of... Oh no, we need hydrogen, which means we need an atmospheric condenser. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world, but it's not great. That requires methane, argon, titanium alloy, nanocarbon alloy. All right. Put this right here. Probably good to print up another one of these. Provides a landing zone that can be viewed and selected for more, but can track and retrieve rewards from exo missions. Now, that is probably okay, but I think I'd prefer if it had one leg that I could actually use to get up and down. Yeah, perfect. And now, can we actually use missions? Probably not, right? Oh no, we can. So it says no missions. So I could actually collect all these. What is that? So I could get a free oxygenator. I'm not gonna. But that's silly. It's supposed to be hardcore no missions. Why doesn't it turn off missions? It says it's gonna, and then it did. Quite silly. So what I'm tempted to do I don't have a way of packaging them though, right? I'd have to get a research station, research chamber printed. There's only 2 pieces of compound. So maybe we do that. Print that, we'll take it with us. And then we can just set one up on that planet and have it research a bunch of stuff. So if we come back with all the tungsten, landing pad, we want to print another one. It needs, we need more ceramic. Small shuttle, shelter. Plastic and silicone. So we're not going to be able to make a shelter. Another one, we'll take it with us. Well, I think it's a pretty big one, so that's going to be tough. Because I can only fly with one of these packages at a time. Seems to me that we probably should have just skipped the small shuttle and gone straight to a medium shuttle. Not that we could have. I needed aluminum alloy. But this includes 2 medium slots and requires thruster. So this is a medium slot, right? Provides power and oxygen. Does that count as a medium slot? I can't tell. It doesn't say. Oh, it's funny. It looked like it launched it off, but it didn't actually launch it off. Oh, see, this is where it's going to come in handy that we do the thruster then. Not the thruster, the shredder. Make another thruster. Yeah, then there's no discrepancy. Tungsten. Okay. And then I want... Oh no, I want this, right? I want a shredder. Convert shreddable items into scrap that can be traded for resources. Requires 2 iron. Don't have any graphite. Medium resource canister. Can hold up to 32 nuggets of a single resource. Now see, that would be helpful if we had 2,000 bits. That's printed out of a small printer though, so I could take plastic and glass with us. And once we get 2,000 bits, which will bring a resource chamber with us, we could probably do that. Does it make sense for us to lie there and try to do the research all quick? Also, does it make sense for us to take another piece of plastic? Carbon and compound. This is where it probably comes in handy for us to like start spreading some stuff out. Collect all this organic. Let's see, this is where it comes in handy for us to have those storages, so maybe that's what we do. Oh, that's right. That's the thing I wanted to do. See, that's how quickly I forgot. I wanted to have the medium storage. Because then it makes it easier to carry all this stuff. So... I mean, I guess the resource canister works better than that. Atmosphere condenser. Oh, we need iron. Alright, so we go get iron. We can start collecting a bunch of stuff. So I think that makes sense. Let's go get iron. Research chamber. Now I'm not suffocating. Probably makes sense to invest in power modules. I like this one. That also requires iron. Large resource canister. We're not going to be getting that anytime soon. Large storage. Provides 4 medium slots. That's going to be the thing we aim for. Plastic and rubber. Ooh, now that's tough. Not impossible though. Where's the storage? Ah, that's the one right there. Medium storage. So storage silo is titanium. Tall storage is ceramic. We don't want either one of those then. So rubber, organic and resin, plastic, carbon and compound. Organic and resin. So let's go collect a bunch of organic. Yep, collect a bunch of organic, drop it off at base. Yeah, pull up again. Nice. Put 2 organic down, turn it into compound. So we're taking the research chamber with us, right? Yeah, research chamber. Because we can set it up on a base. Organic and resin. Do we have resin? I don't have any resin. Okay, so I gotta go get resin. That'll let us make rubber. Tungsten, solid fuel thruster. I probably don't need both of those generators. Right here. Go. And make this rubber. Now if I get another 1,000 bits, I can actually take a medium generator with us. Although I can just take a piece of copper and make a solar. Or a piece of zinc and make a turbine, right? I'll take aluminum. Takes tungsten. There was something I was trying to build out of silicone and rubber. Trailers, compound aluminum. That takes ceramic. Plastic and rubber, that's what it was. The medium rover. We don't have nearly enough bits for that though. So I'm not even gonna waste my time trying to do that. Auto extractor is nice, but again, don't have enough research for it. Medium shuttle. Maybe no, I can't skip it because I need an exo chip. I don't even know. I forget how to get those. So wind turbine seems like a pretty good bet. And small solar. Although wind turbine provides more power than solar. Good to remember. Into wind turbine. There was something we wanted to build there. Drill mod wouldn't be bad. We were thinking we just skipped tungsten carbide, but I think I'll make do without it because we're on hard mode, so it's believable that I can't afford it right now. There was something I wanted. Medium resource canister, if that's what it was. So I wanted to take plastic with us and glass. That's gonna be tough though. I have basically enough space for that. Go. It's always generating power. It's probably worth us plastic and glass. Plastic and glass. That's copper. This will get us glass. We have plastic and rubber. So we can put that on our shuttle. We can carry back a bunch of tungsten in a bunch of trips. And I think that'll be pretty effective. Matter of fact, I probably don't even need to take the thruster. Why not? Why not be careful? Take the thruster. So we want plastic. We have plastic. Boom. Got tungsten. Boom. Got a thruster. Boom. Want to refill our oxygen tank. The only thing I'm struggling for is grabbing glass. We're gonna bring the research chamber. We're gonna be able to power it. And we're gonna research this bad boy. And then we're bringing home 32 ingots of tungsten, which would be pretty good. And then I should be able to just throw it on this bad boy and it'll put out a bunch of tungsten. And then preferably, I'll be able to make another one of those. Matter of fact, I should get another piece of plastic going. Oh, I already have another piece of plastic. I should get another piece of glass going. Do I have more quartz? Oh, I do not. I should go get quartz. Go get quartz and then I can let the quartz smelt down. I should probably put all the stuff down so I can grab as much quartz as possible. Yeah, that's 5 pieces of tungsten that I can take with me. Unlocking the trailer is going to be pretty important next. So that'll actually make... Supposedly that'll make the tractor very, very helpful. Because it'll even it out, eliminating the problem we were having before, where it's anything but helpful. Amazing. That's a bunch of quartz. We're making excellent progress. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to start spacing out our base so we actually have room to work. I shouldn't need this, which means I can carry an extra piece of tungsten. Perfect. Oh, I want to empty this out. Okay. And then I should be able to just fly off and take a bunch of stuff with me. Have another thruster just in case. Launch into orbit, launch to another planet. So once we come back with a bunch of tungsten, my plan is to try to figure out to try to go do the missions, which is like open up the cores and whatnot. But yeah, we want hematite, which I think is this guy. No, it's this guy. This guy, Novus. Question is, can we, traveling back to Calidor, can we find where we landed before? So we're not starting all over again. Don't know what that is. Yeah, that's weird. Increase speed, some natural landing spots. I think this is where we landed last time. Hopefully. Nope, doesn't look like it, but it does look like we landed. No, we didn't land next to a bunch of wolframite. Does look like it's a crash site though. Did land straight next to one of the things that wants to kill us. That's always fun. That's tough. We should have brought a landing pad, I guess. I didn't realize. This is a power cell. Compound. It looks like an exocache. I see that one just wants power. Is that ammonium? It is. That's not helpful. And see, what I should have done was mine up some quartz and put it on a beacon. That would have been smart. I'm not exactly the brightest. So what we can do though is just as much as I really didn't want to, take off, launch into orbit, and hope that we find another landing spot. I could have swore it was that one, though. I used to have enough visibility that you could actually see on the planet, so I know we were close to one of those nodes though, so I'm curious where I would have gone if it wasn't there. Oh. I can't tell if that's us. No, I wasn't that close to one. Was I this close to one? I don't know. Luckily we rotate around the planet, so I should be able to see something. Luckily we don't use any fuel doing this. I really am curious what that is though. It's like a weird platform shape. I mean, we're really close to the node there, so maybe that's the play. Just go there. That'll give us oxygen. And we'll just, not necessarily start over, but... yeah, alright, I'll just go here. It could be worse. This seems like where we were, though. No? Oh, actually, we got lucky. That's one that requires power. And this one only requires a little bit of power. The downside is I don't have a way of... and it definitely seems like pretty harsh wind. Well, this is exactly where we landed last time. Okay, well that's not helpful. Is it worth going this way? Because I'm pretty sure we can turn on that node. We just need enough power. Which technically we can make enough. Yeah, between this guy... now I'm sad I left behind my other power source. Converts wind into power. We could get some compound and probably collect enough with organic to make power. Level this out. So we can go. Just trying to make a ramp. And it's fighting me so hard. Oh, batteries. Packager. Solar. And dynamite. So the trick is, can I get a platform to allow me to charge both of you? I'm gonna put all this down by my shuttle. Collect some compound. We'll take our research chamber. We'll put the research chamber over by here to connect with power anyways. That's what I should have done. I should have figured out a way to... Oh, because I really need power set up. Once I have power set up, I can start the research chamber, and we should be able to get whatever we want. Alright, so once I'm done with this, I can move the shuttle over while it's charging. So technically I can fly back, and we should be able to land here pretty easily. And what I can do is I can just bring a medium platform with me. Small platform, or small printer, excuse me. Medium printer, more compound. So go this way. We have the wreck. Get some more stuff out of it. power cells. Sometimes there's extra stuff in here, right? Oh. Don't want to struggle for power. Oh, interesting. That gave us power. I thought there was compound. Ah, there's compound over there. Let's fill up on our oxygen. We'll grab some compound. Let's charging up our batteries as well. That's less important. There's a rover. Power cell. Wow, really charging up all the batteries, huh? I am curious if that's ammonium or not. Oh, lost track. Where am I going? Ah, there we go. So this will get us a medium printer. Medium platform. Actually, yeah, it might make more sense to do a medium platform. Oh no, we need a large platform, don't we? Yeah. So we need a medium printer. Go. Pretty good chunk of power. Oh, it looks like I need even more power than that. Wow. Yeah, medium platform would help. This specifically around... That didn't help at all. Those batteries are empty again. Alright, so technically speaking, we can build medium platforms, which would mean we can actually start putting some of the power on a better pedestal. Roll this resin down. Seems like a better idea to do small generators, because it seems like it's struggling something fierce. Medium printer. And then the next thing I'm going to do is medium platform. Medium stacked platform. Unpack. I'll do a regular stacked platform next. Because then we can put the medium printer there. The stack platform will be for the solar panels. I'm going to try to not use medium generators. Because I feel like it. Oh. Why does it say I stopped streaming on YouTube? That's weird. Oh, okay. It was just freaked me out. Alright, so I want to make a bunch of organic. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I don't think it connected correctly. Put all that down, put this up. Now, does it need to be in direct sunlight? Because if that's the case, I just need to put it on the other side. Seems like it might be the case. Oh, perfect. That's direct sunlight. Look at that. It worked right away. So these generate 4 each, so it needed 8. So I would have had to have 8 small generators. Noted. Oh, is the shade gonna hit it? Yeah, shade's gonna hit it. Interesting. Alright, so I gotta put this... Yep, it's actually hitting the other side. Now, that should make it, because it's charging a battery. Ah, see, but the battery only puts out 1 unit per second. But I should be able to make it. Gaze. Sure, I'll gaze. Surface. Oh, cool. Alright. Yeah, sure. Awesome. This is the one I'm at right now. Equator 2. Oh wow, there's like a bunch of nodes. Equator 4. North. This is north, that's south, right? This is the interior elevation. Alright. Very cool. Is that it? That's all I had to do? I did a little dancey mode. I didn't even know that was something I could do. Alright, so now, does this just generate power for us? Is that? No. What am I accomplishing here? That's it. It's just, oh, I think this is, it lets me teleport, right? If I had more than one unlocked, I could just teleport everything in the sphere to there. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Now I just need to set up power. Just probably generators. Really sad I can't find that other site. Ammonium and resin and compound. Wow. Really only need the compound. Collected so much resin. Oh, I can't carry both. Well, I will come back for the research material in a second. Need compound for another... Actually, do I need compound? I don't need it for another printer. I needed it for... I was doing generators. Yeah, that's right. So that would be helpful. I didn't just lose my... Where the heck did I put my compound? Did I lose it? I think I just lost it. Boo. Alright, well. Put my resin up here. Connect that to that. Connect to that. I need to put that on a platform. Medium platform. Yeah. Need a medium platform because I need a place to put the medium printer. That's not quite where I wanted it. Like... that? Oh, well that didn't help. I guess it kind of helped. Unpack this. Put this here. Free resin. Yeah. Generate some power. There you go. Collect a bunch of that. Because if I can store the organic, or if I can use the organic to generate a bunch of power, I can store one of these batteries, take it with me, put it down, and then open up one of those caches. Unpack this. Turn this on. And that'll put us at just about 2,000, which is what we wanted for the resource canister. Problem is, now we don't have a way of getting the tungsten. But we will figure it out. I gotta figure out another small generator, probably. Go. Put that there. All right. So we know we wanted to store power. This one has power. Or requires power. This one requires tungsten. Perfect. So we can do that one. Take some of that tungsten with us and go unlock that, and then that should give us a nice tungsten. Perfect. So we can do 2 of them. We can do 1 that requires power, 1 that requires tungsten. Amazing. Really glad I packed the tungsten. Are you aggressive? Can't tell. Maybe not. Looks like you had research on you, though. That's cool. It has a node only on one side, it seems. Okay, so you take that. Ooh, you're a big research item. Must mean you give even more research. It won't tell me how much, though. Bummer. But that's okay. We'll set you up for when that last one, when the one we're working on right now is done, that'll start researching this. There you go. And then what I'll do is I'll carry another piece of tungsten in case I come across another one. Oh, I want to grab some organic. Still, oh, there you go, 133 bits per minute. That's nice. Love to see it. That's some pop coral in the distance. I know pop coral when I see it. Oh no, that's dagger root. What are you? That's 31. You must explode, right? You look so similar to pop coral. Go. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna just take a battery. Not even. Pretty sure. About to find out. Well, maybe not. Go. Love that. Just go fly, flipping away in the distance. So I'm pretty sure this place provides oxygen, yeah? Oh, they're different shapes. Alright, I appreciate that. Are you gonna charge us up as well? Oh, nice. You very slowly provide oxygen. I appreciate that. As a research sample is over here as well. Bring that back as well. We'll be pretty set for research. And that's at, yeah, perfect. Now I just gotta figure out where the stupid tungsten is. Wolframite, excuse me. Research this. That'll be printed in a small printer. Medium resource container. Love it. Alright, so the question is, do we just take our ship and fly away? And hope to find the other landing site we had, which had really nice wolframite. I think I kinda want to, but we're gonna hold off on putting that in. Gonna see if I can set this up over here with all the other research samples. Got a pretty good grind of research going. This is the only trouble. I need like carbon, I think, for this, because otherwise we're just constantly feeding material, and it's kind of a drag. I actually have organic. Get another piece of compound, I can make another generator. Should be more than enough material. They look like they were going to be aggressive. Research. Quartz. Compound, resin. I find more power cells. More solar cells. Oh, nope. Run. Run, 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 run. Nope, stop. Run oxygen filters. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh god, that was way closer than I wanted to be. So this is the one that requires whatchamacallit. So I think there was a solar panel here. Yeah, I going to grab a piece of compound, make ourselves a generator. Go. And then grab this. Interesting. Oh, nope, it does. I was like, it's gotta show my ship, right? And it does. It's just the ship was overshadowed by the node. Oh, look at that. There was actually resin even closer. There we go. 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 Wind turbine. Alright, right. This is where we set up the little battery to do the cache, whatever you want to call it. Medium stack platform. There you go. Platform. And I can put another solar panel up. And then the trick is to just put both solar platforms out here, and then they should get lots of sun. Go. Now I'm getting 74 bits per second, or per minute, excuse me. Medium generator would be helpful, but it's going to cost us 2,000 bits. The drill is probably pretty helpful. Trailer is definitely going to be the one we have to go for next. 1,500 bits. Alright, so we're close. Alright, so I can pick up the two items that I left out there to do the opening. Yeah, that's a wind turbine. That's working out great. It's generating so much power. So the trouble is I'm not finding any wolframite. So we gotta go looking, which I suspect is going to be takeoff and land again. Kind of looking. So I think the trick is going to be put this up there so it's generating as much power as possible. This requires 2 units of power per second. So you don't need to be running. Neither do you. And then what we'll do is we'll gather a bunch of organic. Why you're blowing away so much, I will never know. Up to 1200. Alright, so this means we can almost go back to our ship, take off, and we should have a pretty good place to go back to because this will be a pretty solid landing spot. Power cells. So the thing I'm weary of is maybe I connect you and then that is a pretty good amount of power. I have a battery, so I'm not too concerned. And then, yeah, we take the tungsten with us. And technically, we could actually take the research item with us. Because I can put the canister on my backpack. Yeah. And then that means we can bring this home and have it start researching. One thing I want to do is go down into the depths. Also, we should probably take a battery and open up that research as well. Go. And what I'd like to do is see if we can use our battery and open this. Seems like it. And that's even better research. So I'm debating if I want to bring this home. Alright. So the real question is, can we find wolframite? Oh, it's filters down there. That's nice. resin. So close to 1500. So close, it's nutty. Weed. Scan. There we go, 1500. Unlock the trailer. So many research samples. Whoa. Can't let that kill me. Oh. Run. That was way closer than I wanted it to be. Alright, so the trick is... put more research down. There we go. I was like, why can't I see my light? Because me carrying this is covering my light. That's why. Wow, it's still not through that. Oh, because it keeps running out of power. Alright, so it's decided I gotta turn the organic generators back on. Oh, that's another research item. Dang. Don't tell me it's been right here this whole time. I'd be so mad. Oh, okay. It looked like it. That's why I was gonna be so mad. That's ammonium. Oh, what's this? Oh, I think these are the things you can blow up, right? Gonna run back to our base. Get some oxygen. This is where the oxygenator would come in handy. We have it unlocked, so we can put it on our shuttle. And then I can at least use tethers. So what I might do is before we leave, we should build a beacon. That way we know for sure which one is ours. No question. Alright, so we want that one all the way up there. That should have opened. No such luck, huh? Weird. It didn't show any power. Now, is that one of those traveling globes again? Because if so, wow. What are the chances? Found another one. So, can we find some wolframite? Because now we're not going to run out of oxygen. Does this give us power as well? I don't think they'll shoot at us in a vehicle. Yep, doesn't seem like it. Does this count as a research thing? I feel like it does. Oh, maybe not. For some reason I thought it did. Get another solar panel. Another small solar as well. Backpack full. You don't say. Medium resource container, solid fuel thruster. I mean, I can always find organic. Battery's full. Yeah, that's a bummer. I was really hoping we could find some... whatchamacallit? Wolframite. It was definitely like mountainous regions. Alright, so here's one we can open up with tungsten. How far away are we from our base? Pretty far away. Which means we probably can't... Now I could package this up. And then we could put it on our backpack. I feel like... What does it take to make a packager? Because that's what we should start focusing on. Seems like that's the thing I'm struggling with. is it? My goodness. Really? Certainly not. It's gotta be a small printer, right? I'm missing it somewhere? Ah, there we go. It was right at the end. Alright, so it was graphite. Don't want to lose this. By definition, also lose our oxygen. So, graphite. 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 Graphene? Was it graphene? No, it's graphite. Graphite is just a natural resource, no? Yeah, graphite. Oh, okay. So if we can find some graphite, we can actually start making packagers. Only talks 1,000. Yeah, so that's actually worth trying to figure out. Where can we find graphite? And then, as a backup, we can package this, and we can put it on our backpack. I think that's worthwhile. I'm not seeing anything like jump out immediately. It's wolframite. That's some dynamite. Do I care about power cells or do I care about dynamite? I care about dynamite. Flatten all this out. Power cells. More compound. Oh, no, 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 God, God. It's not ended in our favor. Yeah, that's the downside, I guess, to these globes, right? Get rid of this guy so he's not spitting poison at us. Create a little path. Now I should better get out. Come on, this way. Want to go this way in hopes that we can get... Nope, can't, because I don't have any power in my battery. And it's not worth that much to me. What is the green thing? Worth going to look at. Oh, I think that's actually wolframite. Oh, that's an exocache. Okay. Oh, there's some graphene. Graphite, right? That's 1,000. Perfect. Packager. Now, can I package up you? No, I cannot. I guess that makes sense. I don't think I can make anything out of tungsten in my backpack. Which is a bummer. I could package that up, but that's not really going to help us because I have a long way to go to get back to my ship. Am I okay with leaving tungsten here? Or does it make more sense to try to get some wolframite? I mean, a resource canister. Can we pack it up with stuff inside? Worst case, we can't. It's worth a chance, right? Build ourselves a ramp. Does that supply power? No. That saves our game though, so that's interesting. Counts as like a shelter, I guess. Now, the question is, how long does this cycle last? Because I need solar power. Like, fast. Oh, apparently I don't need solar power. I thought that was the only way to use our tool with power. Alright, so the trick is I need more. Go. Alright, so can we, just hypothetically, put all of this inside here? And then also power. Alright, so we can package up this guy. Take another research piece. Perfect. And then we can package up this guy, and then that'll be all we really had to do. Be good if we can get at least 32 bits out of it. But I'll understand if we can't. Okay. Got a single piece. Oh, no, that's organic. Oh, right. Yeah, we need to come back with like the drill mod. I've dug through this entire mountainside. We're at 3 out of 32. Basically nothing. Well, if we go through one more iteration of this, and I don't find anything, then we're probably good to start heading back. Oh, that's a bunch of wolframite. So if we can get to the other side of that. There we go. Do we see any more? Nope, nothing. Okay, so go down the bottom and just dig a tunnel straight through. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to get through this mountain range. So we're up on oxygen. It's just very dark because we need a generator. I guess that's not true. Technically, I could get glow sticks, right? And then at least it's something. Oh, right. I don't have any power. Yeah. That's gonna defeat the purpose for a little bit. Oh, there's some wolframite. thermite. Oh, could not quite get a full nugget of it. Rather not run out of oxygen. That's a full nugget. Go. That's 2 full nuggets. So we open up this path. Go. Yeah, it's really dark though. We can't really see much. Go into the sunlight. Get some power. Make some glow sticks for next time. Bundle of temporary light sources to assist with navigation. That's 5 nuggets. Matter of fact, I don't even need to take the sphere through here. Do I? Yeah, no, my sphere is actually, yeah, I want to go the other way. So perfect. I can just take this through here. Make it easier on myself. And then once I get pavers and such, it'll be even easier because they'll just funnel into this. This is great. It's a nice little node. This is fantastic. Here's hoping we can package it all up. That was the reason we were planning on putting the sphere over here. So I have to keep running back and forth for oxygen. Now I remember. It's okay. It all worked out in the end. Nugget. That's 15. I'm almost halfway. That's amazing. What's this at 21? Phenomenal. I want to make sure I don't overfill because we can't really take extra with us. And I don't want this to drop into the ravine that we're creating. That's 28 out of 32. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm glad I moved the canister because there's a bunch under it. That puts us at 30 of 32. One of 32. Wait for the oxygen tank to fill up. That's one. And I think that's full. Yep, 32 or 32. Alright. So I'm pretty sure we should be able to take our packager Pretty sure. I'm really hoping that this works. Research item, research item. Oh, do I not have a packager? Didn't I make one? Oh, did I leave it on the thingamabob? No, it's not anywhere here. Did I lose it? I gotta go mine more graphite. This is what I really need to come back for. What do you mean I can't package that up? It was packaged up. Oh, is it because it's holding stuff? See, this is what I was worried about. Oh no. Well, I'd rather fly this home and package up a bunch of research items. So I'm not too concerned. But this does mean it's going to be quite difficult for us to retrieve because I can't take it home with the globe. So I'm going to have to put down some quartz, which I'm pretty sure there was some around here. I might be able to package up the exo crate. I don't know. Well, maybe there wasn't any quartz around here. I thought there was. Oh, you know what? I think it was here, right? I went down here, and I think we saw some quartz. Maybe? Hard to tell. Laterite. Oh, that was my mistake. Should have taken the ball with us. Come on, stop it. Ooh, I'm gonna be cutting it close. Stop it. Oh no, I'm gonna die. All because I didn't. Oh. Oh, chat. I'm so disappointed in myself. Well, as we agreed. Saved games. Go to hardcore no missions. The one from today. Copy. Paste. And then we can load our game from today, but about 7 to 8 minutes ago. So we're gonna delete this, yes, and then go here, load. So all that mining we just did, I have to do over. Which is not the worst of things. But the other thing is, I think, right, is like, there's no point in us doing all that mining. Because I have no way of bringing it back. I feel like it's worth exploring. Does this just get packaged up? If it's empty. I think it's just because it's empty, right? Because if that's the case... then we'll take the tungsten with us. And then what I'll do is I'll search for a bunch of graphite. And make ourselves a packager. And actually, technically we have dynamite, so why not open this up and then package what's inside? I think we can do that, right? I mean, I guess first things first. Let's see, can we package this up? We technically can. But I can use this. There you go. What was inside? Exochips. Ah, there we go. Okay, so these are the things. Backpack full? What do you mean? There's a spot right there. Huh? Okay. Doesn't like the bottom spot? Oh, okay. There was a packager there. It just wasn't showing up. Oh. We'll go back to our globe real quick. So the trick is I need a way of noting where this is. I don't really have a good way of doing that. Besides beacons, and I don't really have a beacon. So I have exochips. I mean, I'm okay with leaving solar panels here. If that's what it takes. I got exochips though, so I feel like there was something we could make only if we had exochips. So note to self, next time, just package it up, because I couldn't carry the 2 exochips in one packager, one package. do I want to try to use glow sticks? And do they work? So we got a bunch of stuff. Is it worth... Got 16 out of 32. Got solid fuel thruster, 2 research components, and a battery. Can't package that up. I could package that up, but that doesn't really help me. Yeah, none of that really helps me. Better off taking the packager with us, at least, so then I can use it. Alright. So we're gonna roll this way. Hoping that we can get all the way back to our ship. So there was compound. We could have... Go. Come on, Gravity Globe. I believe in you. You can do it. Ah, okay, so even the nuggets of resources mess up the Gravity Globe. Go. So I found some wolframite. Oh, oh god. Yeah, the only downside is it doesn't really have good speed control. It really just wants to keep going the way it was going. Alright, so go up this way. Go. Alright, so making excellent progress. You can see our ship. Slow down. Don't want to end up in the Swiss cheese caves. Oh god. Oh no. Like I was just saying. Don't want to end up down here. But it's okay. Could have been worse. Go. Go this way. Go. We go. Roll up the hill and around the thing that wants to kill us. Okay, up this ramp. Alright, so technically I can package this up. And carry a bunch of research home. Probably even throw another piece of research over here. Perfect, yep, love that. Can fly home. It has one launch left. Love that. That's not very helpful. I need 2 thrusts because one will take us up into the atmosphere. So technically, if I could find graphite, I'd be in pretty good shape, but I'm okay with going up. And did we find, actually, did we find quartz here? I can't remember. Oh, that was not a good plan. Doesn't look like it. Although that looks like a bunch of stuff. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, no! God. Damn it. Well, make sure that these don't explode on us. Up. That's the thing I wanted to take a look at. Oh, it's like a rail car thing. That's it. That's all I wanted to take a look at. No need to die, Fox. No need to die. We'll launch into space. Go back to our home planet, Silva. Oh wow, we're really far away from Silva. Now I'm pretty sure. Landing pad. Really helpful if I could actually see something. I think it's this one. What to find out? No, of course not. That's not helpful. Well, I mean, I'm willing to waste a thruster, and so now we know it's the one up in the up to the right. One right next to it. This one. Perfect. So we have a bunch of research we can unpackage. And then what I'd like to do is figure out if there's a way for us to find... Well, we're definitely going to take that with us. So I can put it down and have a pretty good idea of how to get to this stuff. I'm not going to take tungsten with us. Put all those research items down. So we're going to unpackage this one. Actually, I can unpackage all of them because they'll all get set up. That's great. That's put us at 400 bits per second now, per minute, ugh, per second. So we can do the drill mod, which will help us out immensely. Ceramic. Ceramic. Why do I not have ceramic? Get some clay. Huh. I thought we genuinely had ceramic. Weird. Well, I definitely need to make another thruster. No doubt about it. Don't have any aluminum though, it looks like. I'm pretty sure... Portable oxygenator. It was one that was like RTG. Is it this guy? Nanocarbon alloy. No, there's something that required exo chips. Winch. Hydrogen thruster. That's what it was. We still can't make steel, so... Trade platform. Still can't make iron. Large shredder. VTOL. Auto extractor. Exo chip, extra large shredder. Exo chip. Exo chip. Yeah, okay, so nothing really right now. Need you to have power, please. But more importantly, we need laterite. Get a full tank. Oxygen. That'll be a full one, and then 2 more. Oh, 3 more. 2 more now. 1 more. That's everybody. Nice. It's a pretty good amount of aluminum we can bring back. Get all our oxygen. Nice. So the thing I'm going to want to do is print a trailer. And the other thing I'm going to do is harvest a bunch of, well, no, we already have a bunch of quartz. I'm going to take some quartz and make some beacons and take them with us. And then we'll ride around the planet till we find stuff, and then we know where we need to land to get close. Give you a bunch of laterite. I'll trade you my battery for yours. Alright, so that is ammonium, 1 quartz. Beacon. At least 2 beacons. Yeah, I'll make 3. Can't hurt. So next thing I'm going to focus on is the oxygenator, so we can actually start using tethers. Yeah, like that. So you'll make packagers, oxygenator, ceramic and aluminum. I want ceramic next. This is why I'm trying to focus on aluminum. Look at that, we're getting 672 bits per minute. That's what I like to see. And what I should probably focus on is getting a bunch of resource containers, resource canisters up and running. Canisters. It's glass, right? There's the other one. No, it's this guy. Oxygenators, ceramic, and aluminum. Make the oxygenator so I can actually have some oxygen from all the stuff that this is connected to. And I wonder, Can I connect this to power? No, I cannot. Interesting, I thought we could have. That is interesting to learn. Alright, so what I can do is take this on the package state, so I can actually take the landing pad with us. I think that's going to work out best for us. Alright, so the next thing I'm going to do is take a bunch of aluminum. We want plastic and glass. Make resource canisters. Want to make at least 2. I'm gonna make another piece of plastic. Compound and carbon. Compound. It's rubber. Gonna start putting all my aluminum in here. Okay, and I need compound. Get a bunch of oxygen. Oh right, I want to make a trailer. Compound. Alright, so I need more compound anyways. The research is coming along nicely though. Ow. It's rude. Alright, so I should be able to find compound. Splatterite, which is zinc. That's a quartz, which I currently don't need. More laterite, more splatterite. Something over there. Oh, it's somebody's backpack. Packager, tethers, fireworks, curious item, research sample. Take a free packager. Actually, I don't know. Can we carry a backpack back with us? That's probably what we should have tried to do. Ah, we'll do that next time. Focus first on trying to find whatchamacallit? Compound. Genuinely thought we had some down here. Some more laterite down. Soil canister back. Can't make another resource canister because I don't have enough compound to make plastic. Was there a compound over here? And there was resin. So, a bunch of quartz. Just quartz. Yeah. Bummer. I was really hoping there was going to be something we wanted, like compound. Don't really have a need for the debris. Once we have a shredder, then maybe. Ah, there we go, compound. Go. Come on, don't let us run out of oxygen again. Yep, I'm gonna die. Because I didn't plan properly. Ugh, so frustrated. uh... So right now, means I lost about 15 minutes. Delete and load. And so yeah, that's the challenge we put ourselves through is I'm allowing respawns, but I'm not allowing, yeah, basically we're back on this planet. So I had to start all over. Not all over, but fun. So that means I didn't even unlock any of this stuff. But at least we get to save some thruster, so that's good. Matter of fact, actually, that might be where we end for tonight. I just get back to planet and we have to unlock all that stuff over again. So we know it's the right-hand one. Hey, look at that. Still got 2 launches left, which is great. Put down the tungsten. Unpack a bunch of research items. Connect you to you and you to you. I'm gonna put the landing pad here. We're gonna print out a oxygenator, and like I said, that'll be where we stop. Oh, this is not connected. I will give you my battery. Sell the fuel thruster. And I'll have you print an oxygenator next. Aluminum and ceramic. Make some clay. Make us some beacons. Put some glass over here. get some oxygen going. Why are you so finicky? Oh, that was a bad plan. So trailer, I think, is the better call. What we had done. Aluminum and ceramic. Can get a resource canister. Got his thruster going. We have that, and we'll have the oxygenator as well. Oh, ran out of power. Alright, so go down and get some compound. So we know compound exists over there. Just need to go get it. Oh, I want the resource canister for here, because then that allows us to punch a bunch of laterite in there, which is going to be great. And then I can actually put down another one to collect the aluminum. So we can get our globe. We could probably wander over and grab some compound. And then that'll be the stream. If there isn't compound over here already. Wouldn't that be lovely? Doesn't look like it. Lots of resin though. Ooh, that was close. Tethers. Oh, is this compound over here? I think it is. Amazing. I'll put a beacon down here. That way I have an indicator of where I can find some compound. At least for a little bit. Alright, so we need compound for this to make some plastic and some carbon. Some organic there. And what I'll do plastic and glass. Trailer, I need a piece of aluminum. I'm gonna carry this down below and collect a bunch of laterite. Now I'm wondering if I can put this on the front of the tractor. Probably not. No, I can. I genuinely did not think that was going to be the case. Alright, so do all this over again. Oh, I made the mistake of not emptying out my backpack. Bunch down here. Go. There we go. That way I can try to have as many openings on my backpack as possible. Out of 32. Go to the tractor, that should give us some power. Release some oxygen. go. $17 out of 32. Farm as much laterite as possible. That's 21 out of 32. I don't want to kick myself off the ledge. Three out of 32. I'm 9 short of being absolutely full. We'll stop at our tractor, fill up on oxygen. I think that was a session well spent. This means we can actually put another resource container down and it'll transfer the laterite out and make it into aluminum and then transfer it back into a resource canister. And then we'll have an empty resource canister that we could probably start filling up with like compound, which would be very helpful. Enable output. There we go. Disable output. These away. Did it make us some plastic? It did. Nice. We can actually make another. Resource container. trailer. Enable output. Exit glass. Make a oxygenator. There you go. It'll start filling up. Perfect. Now it'll start filling up aluminum, and this will start emptying out laterite. Which is perfect. Oh man, running out of oxygen again? Now I just need to make an oxygenator. Now I'm pretty sure this should allow us to have a... no, it won't, right? Because we need a better rover. Plastic and rubber. So I mean, we could unlock this, and then we can put that on the other planet, and we can actually go get that resource container. 2 plastic and 1 rubber. We have 1 rubber. We can make 2 plastic. Yeah, we're doing it. And that'll be next stream. Need to make a rover seat. Plastic, 1 rubber, carbon and compound. This together. Alright, yeah, that's where we're going to end for tonight. I want to make sure I don't lose my exo chips. So I might print myself. Do I have resin? Is there resin out here? No, I saw it somewhere. Ah, there's some. Just need like 3 pieces. What's going on there? Go. Looking at something. Oh, right. I wanted to make, medium storage. Yeah, some of these. Large resource canister. Large storage. Those will also be pretty good. Large storage, because then we can put the resource canisters on those. Yeah. That'll be very helpful. Get some plastic. Drill mod going. Go. Single more piece of plastic. So need another piece of compound. Alright, so can we get some compound? plenty of oxygen to get back to base. Running 546 per minute, which is pretty good. There was something we wanted to make with silicone and rubber. Medium rubber, that's what it was. So we'll have a medium rover. Alright. Thanks everybody. That was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Have a great night. I will catch you all probably Monday. We're going to play some more Valheim. And yeah, we might get on this in the mornings before I go to work. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Have a great night. Love you all. Bye-bye.